Press that button. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Where is that meant to go? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's adjust some cameras because, you know, what you do. Oh, fuck, it's cold. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I had a poll up for 8 hours, and the people have decided Bombo. Without further ado, let's get these camera angles right. Get in the box. Turn that because nobody needs to see me. Oh, it's not a flesh tube. Let's get my glasses because I feel like it's going to be one of them days where I need them. And look at that shiny blue cloth. Anyway, how are we all doing this morning? Well, evening, afternoon, depending on your time zone. Oh, Jesus. Forgot. These zoom in. Holy crap. And they're smudged. Why are they smudged? Oh, I don't wear them when they're smudged. Go figure. Oh. See. I was going to do something. What was it? That's right, I was going to go. Let's see. We want. Hi, Jenny. How you doing?
First Blood.
First blood. Jenny. Yeah, I knew you had a button. I just had to find you. About to go back to work after lunch? Wow. It's not even lunch. It's like smoko morning tea. This guy. Well, let's extend the microphone so you might actually be able to hear me. Not, but have it so it's not in the road. Testing, testing, 134. Bye, Jenny. Thanks for looking. Let's see. Can I go? Oh, that's right. Edit. Select. Okay. No, sorry. I just need to set a. That is right. It says that. Right. Okay. Discord finally fixed their shit, and it now, when you open OBS, it now goes back into streamer mode. So that's a plus. Not that I really need it for Lego streams, but we want to go. Here comes. Say. Hi. Set status. Okay, so we can minimize Discord. We can extend that out. Wow, so disorientating wearing my glasses. Yes, I know I should wear them more often, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, and I'm lazy. And if someone wasn't sick all the time, maybe we did trucks every week like we're supposed to, I might wear them more often. Look, just because I'm a nice guy, I'll even give you a shout out. How you feeling anyway? You still dead? Still dead? Okay. Alright. Still coughing up a lung. Yeah. I feel that. Kelly's been dying for like a week now. She's no longer dying 1,000 deaths, so. Oh, I need to open the phone link in case my phone rings. Yes, I get it. Alright, I get it. 2 seconds. I need to turn. Which way are you going? Come on. Alright, my phone's being a pain. I want Bluetooth on. Alright, I just had to turn Bluetooth on my phone. Anyway. Let's see. I know that looks crooked. I'm trying to figure out which way it's going to go. Too far. Too far. Too far. I think it actually needs to go. Oh. Up that way. Sorry, I'm trying to get the cameras right. Man. that way. Oh, the fucking box isn't even straight, so that doesn't help. Okay, so we come back this way. Does that straighten that out? Oh, look at that. That's straight right there. So now I need to bring this way a little bit. Anyway, I think that's good enough. We can probably just angle it a little bit if we have to. This angle looks good. We can move my glasses case out of the way. We've got that box there. I got my, we've got the secret sauce. You know, what makes Lego better than iced coffee. You munching on the cats again. Hey, Derv, what this? We'll lower it down a little bit. You know you want it. Anyway, without further ado, let's swap back over to Lego 1. Okay. And let's, oh man, that PDF looks massive. Might even shrink that a little bit. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. All right. I think that's good. All right, without further ado, let's get started. I'm procrastinating now. This is the back of the box, just in all its shininess, gloriness. Right. This Lego set actually only came like 2 days ago, so that's backwards. What's backwards? The whole camera, is it? Yes, it is. It is flipped. Hang on. That's properties. Can I flip this? Can I flip the source through this, or do I have to do it through the OBS app, like the Droid Cam app? Can do it in OBS. Okay. Flip horizontal. There we go. How's that? And it was horizontal, not vertical. No, because you said vertical and it was horizontal. So therefore you were wrong. Not close enough is not good enough. You want to be the best, you got to be correct. Alright, so. And if you're so good, how come it's taken you this many streams to tell me that it was backwards? Just saying. Huh? 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 Yeah. You got nothing. Oh, that's very purple. Okay. Flip a bite of the box. Okay, so once again, holy crap, that's a long book. We had the book. And I get Lego Fortnite stuff with this. Yeah. Wait, are you AFK? Likely story. Funny how you suddenly AFK when I'm trying to prove you wrong.
You stink.
Oh, I think that's an error.
Hello.
They fixed the streamer mode for Discord finally, so when you open OBS it actually turns on now.
Good.
So I didn't actually hear you go da-dunk.
Ta-da.
6, 5, 3.
Soon you took my
Second, you
first, the
almost
thief.
had it.
Yep. 4, 3. I'm surprised Derv didn't take second. Okay, so 8 bags today. I'll just slide them up there.
Hi, Dev.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Hi Reed, welcome
Nah,
in.
I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Hi Riley.
I'm sick. I've got a cough all over you. You could get sick too.
And, oh. Oh yes. What have we got? What do these guys want? I think this is the trustee. Sorry, I got handed mail.
I wanted you to do roses.
Hey?
I wanted you to do roses.
No. And well, I put the vote up, and Klombo won with 5 votes.
No, 3.
3
It
was
was
it?
only
I
5
thought
votes in total, yeah.
I don't know. I just
No,
said
it
the
was
Klombo
5
won.
votes in total, 1 for
Thank
roses,
you for the
1 for
bits,
Lego
Riley.
llama,
And
and 3 for Klombo.
there's my shout outs. We got a Reed.
In my butt. Hang on.
We got a
I got it.
Riley.
I got it.
I got buttons.
You have a mud in chat.
And a Nira. Look, I'll even shout out the mod. I have 2 mods in chat. Probably more, actually. I don't know. I don't know who's currently there.
No, there's Dave, obviously, because Dave
yeah.
replied to me or said hi to me.
Yes. So I've got 3 mods in chat currently. Because Nomi's
Shout
there
out
too.
the devil. Let's shout out the devil.
I did.
You
can shout him out.
their job.
You can shout him out again. But this is why I have buttons.
You can have a Neo shout out.
Okay.
Did Jeannie get a shout out?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as she took first.
The thief.
She's like, just a quick hi, bye.
Hi,
sorry.
Dragon.
Oh, Canadian Dragon.
I'm doing it.
You can, because I don't have a button for Dragon. How you doing, Dragon?
Mine. Then a mod do her job.
Huh, there you go. So, Nakuti Gawa is not doing another season of Doctor Who. That's it. He's regenerating at the season that's just finished. Apparently, he's moving on to a different show, so he won't be able to do Doctor Who. And apparently, he's extremely unpopular. Wow, 11-year anniversary. Well done. Congrats. Big shout out to Dragon and Mousy for their 11th year wedding anniversary. At least I hope I got that right. I'm pretty sure it's Mousy that Dragon's married to.
Mousy. Yeah, Mousy.
Uh,
He streams with Clara a lot, but he's married to Mousy.
Yeah. Look, my brain doesn't work the best at times, okay? Okay, nope, that's the wrong direction. So it's that way.
I'm actually a sicky girl. I have to use me Ventolin. I have to actually suck on me puffer every day now.
Well, you just keep your germs over there in Mexico. Got the black lung, pa.
I don't know. I just got a cold. That's what happens when you have parasites.
Hey, this is not a nice thing to call your children.
Hey, will they lick you daily? The parasites, okay?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I swear to God, Jasper does it on purpose to get me sick.
I swear
He
Lego
doesn't know
needs to
when
make
he's
up their
sick, so
mind.
he licks me every day to get me sick.
Yeah. Lego needs to make up their mind whether they're going to do plastic bags or paper bags, because I like the plastic better because the Lego pieces come out, like, they come out easier, but at the same time I like the paper ones because they fold up really easily and don't take up as much room in the bin, because the plastic just, springs back out.
Expands again, yeah.
I feel like that's not
Just shove them all in my
high
bag.
enough. Sorry. How's that? That looks... Sorry, I'm trying to get this camera right. And it feels like when I'm here, you can't see shit. Except my gut hanging on the table.
Yeah, we can see most of the table. I can barely see it up.
Yeah. That's because I'm wearing a dark shirt that blends in.
Yeah. If anything, it looks like the camera's pointing more towards your belly than the actual table.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to, because that's the edge of where that is. Like that strip is the... Nope, that's too... I can already see that's too much. Like that is the edge of the table. Like this here, that is the edge.
Yeah.
So, like...
If you go the other way, then you're seeing the rest of the desk, and you don't really need that.
My new mouse pad has apparently been shipped. When it gets here, I have no idea. But yeah, considering I only ordered it last night or the night before, I think it was.
That's not bad.
No, yesterday morning, wasn't it, Derv? I think I said I ordered it because I was procrastinating about which version I wanted for the image that I got Derv to fix.
I'm getting some veneers.
The veneers?
Yeah.
Are they blinds?
No.
Oh. That's Venetian.
Your teeth caps.
Oh, wasn't a recreate technically? Wasn't it technically just a fix and you're stretching it? And I don't know. Just look. It's your birthday in like a month, so I'm sure it'll get made up to you then.
Yeah, no, veneers are like teeth caps.
Oh, okay.
They're like plates that go over your teeth.
Oh, okay. Weird.
It's for people who are like missing teeth and stuff like that don't want to have to get a or can't afford to get a full get a replacement, like a whatever it's called, a implant. Veneers are ones that clip over the teeth that you already got there, so it looks like you got a
Oh,
full set.
the chevrons, actual chevrons instead of X's. Okay.
I'll send you a picture.
Okay. Oh, and you do know there was more than just our worms in that in that container that I showed you last night, Nero. That's why Derp was upset. Because he knows what's in that container. Except there's no mixed lollies in it because
Oh, it's the Scotched almonds.
it's scorched almonds, scorched peanuts,
You can keep
chocolate
the Scotched almonds
sultanas.
only specifically because those things fuck my teeth.
But yeah, can't get mixed lollies because snakes these days are just nasty.
Crap.
And now they've added a peach or an apricot. I think it's apricot actually. They instead of being orange, because they're orange, they're apricot. And I don't like apricot. And they always leave that nasty film on your mouth. But anyway, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but anyway. Yeah, well, the
It's
Allen's
like a
ones
snowball,
are.
only more delicious.
Hi, Snowball. Welcome in. Alright, so let's see. What do they have to say about. Oh, redeem your in game bonus outfit. Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, I sent you a picture. Oh, I sent it to the group. I didn't mean to send it to the group.
That's all right.
Wait, why is there a group?
Why is there a group?
Of you and me. It's well, Dev must have been at some point, but is this the D&D one that we had that?
Maybe. Oh, okay, I see what you're right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the little capture that for like
Right,
when I go out and
let's
stuff like that and get pictures and shit done at birthday parties and crap.
leave the group. Yes, no point having a two-person group.
Yeah, no point having a group. How could I leave the group?
Should just have a leave group thing. If you right click it.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that was
Ask parents
meant to be
permission
sent to. I
before
sent it to
going
Pancake,
online.
not Pancake Group. I don't know why it's sent to that one.
No idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting some of those. Because I'm also I am getting my set done, like my full teeth done eventually. But this I can use these until they're able to slot me in for a plan.
I want another turquoise thingy. This is like, hey, Scotty Pyro, how you doing?
So you know those Rokeby drinks, like the protein drinks, essential.
Yeah.
I told you about. They actually have a cold brew version now too.
Yeah,
a bold brew version.
But them bottles are so expensive. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, like the other ones are $4.50. I got these ones on special today for about $3.
I'm doing good.
I don't know how much they are. Not on special.
Yeah, there's someone you can shout out because they're a streamer as well. You can shout out Scotty Pyro. Yep.
Sweet. S-O-S.
Okay. Let's build a banana.
What?
A banana do you love?
Bite me, you numpty.
Alright, so we have a banana.
And why does that need to be updated again? I just updated you.
We have a spider. Nobody likes spooders.
No. Spooders are no-go. They get burned. I'll burn an entire house down if it's infested with that spider. Ugh.
Probably you should have a sword. Where's your sword? Oh, there.
You know what the worst thing is? I'm the one that has to deal with the spiders because Tom won't.
Okay. Okay.
Every time there's a huntsman or a black widow or a
Well,
a redback,
well,
no,
a redback is
it's
a black
my
widow.
job. Whatever. Redbacks or whatever the fuck they are. Big fat fuckers with red on their back.
Yeah, that's a redback. Or in America, they're a black widow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that has to deal with them. And I'm the one that's terrified of spiders because my husband's just like, just leave it. It's like, it's right in front of my goddamn fucking face. Squish it or I will.
You
And
know.
it ends up happening
See,
to me.
Kelly deals with the spiders. I deal with everything else. Like the other night, Cinnamon decided to bring her a pet. She bought her. No, she bought her the biggest moth she could find, and took her straight to Kelly.
I mean, moths aren't that
It's like
bad.
she's like, Kelly doesn't like any like flying creature. Like, yeah.
Does that mean she doesn't like butterflies?
No, not really. Yeah, she's
She would be welcome to my house. Then fucking Lexi would boot her in the butt.
I mean, she's less scared of them as like than of everything else. But yeah.
Because my kids were scared of moths for a long time. Like, you are aware they're just basically like another version of butterflies that
Well,
are
this
attracted to light.
fucker was huge and made a thump every time it hit the wall. And yeah, Cinnamon decided,
One of
I'm
those
going to
ones.
take Nana a
Hard body
present.
ones.
There you go. Now, Nera, just for you, the banana's killing the spider.
Yeah, good. Ugly little
There
thing.
you go.
My son, we have like that book week thing for school, you know, the little
Yeah.
bits of the booklets that come home you can buy stuff from. He was looking through it and he wanted, I get what he wanted. He wanted the book about spiders because he's obsessed about bugs and stuff like that. He wanted the book. He didn't give it he didn't give two shits about the toy that came with it. He just wanted the book. It wasn't until later that he realized the spider toy came with it.
Didn't you have a problem with spider toys? A spider toy last year?
Yeah, but the spider toy he got last year was a big robot one. It was
Right.
obviously not a spider. It was specifically robot in the shape of a spider. Like, it had
Yeah.
the metal joint robotic legs. It wasn't one of them real life ones. Whereas this was a life size toy of a tarantula
Okay.
because it was a book about the different types of tarantulas. And he wanted the book. He didn't realize until I was contemplating ordering it for him that he realized there's a toy and he goes, "Nah, I don't want to get the dragon one instead." So I got him the dragon one.
Good lad. Because dragons are better.
I was prepared to buy him the book because he didn't realize it came with a toy. I was just gonna like piff the toy.
All right.
You know?
Twitch, why are you being a fucking dick and not scrolling the fucking chat? God, I fucking hate Twitch sometimes.
But yeah. When he found out it came with a real life tarantula toy, he decided to go with the dragon book that came with a dragon fidget instead.
Bad. That's because you just tell him that I said dragons are cooler anyway.
He likes dragon. They both of them put down like two options of which ones they could have. I would pick whichever one I could afford at the time.
Yeah.
But both of these were about the same price, so it didn't really matter which one I picked. But he was really interested in the spider one because he was interested in. I swear, my child is either going to get into paleontology or entomology.
Fair enough.
If I were to pick a career for him, like stipulate a career for him at this point in time, it would be entomology or paleontology because he's into dinosaurs and he's into bugs to the point that he is giving me scientific facts about both of them, and it's gross.
Oh, God.
Love my kid, but it's gross. When you talk about the inner workings of a bug,
but it's gross. Oh, Lord.
I love him. He's really into it. It's great that he's got something that he's into, but I really do not need to know what the inside of a bug looks like.
Sure you do.
No, I don't. And at school, he now has 4 atriums for bugs.
Okay.
In every classroom he goes to.
God.
Because that's what he does most of the time at recess and lunch. He goes around and looks for bugs.
God.
So the aides have given him they went out and bought little bug eater ribs,
Yeah.
and they put one in his class, in the library, in the art class, and in the office.
Mm.
And yeah, he'll go out with one of the atriums and he'll fill it with bugs.
Okay. Wow.
And the reason
Hmm.
why they've got 4 is because some of the bugs don't get along. So
Yeah.
because he's learning about them, he's got different atriums for different bugs.
Yeah.
They even went out and got him specifically a butterfly one because he's liking butterflies at the moment. And he's
Okay.
got a little butterfly net, ones that are protective for and safety for their wings and stuff like that.
Yeah. Alright.
He's decked it out. He's got like these little leaves and these little branches and all these cute little things in there for the butterfly. They're so adorable. He was showing me the other day at the CCV appointment.
Oh, well, that's good. He's got something like
Mm.
he's interested in.
He's also been getting into human anatomy.
Oh God.
Like, well, Nana bought him one of the books so that he could learn about his body, to help him with his
How my
body
body
functions and
works,
stuff
or
like that. Yeah, something like that with little pictures and stuff like that. So he's been getting into it. So he's been asking me about
hi Oakley.
the awkward conversations with him that I'm having lately is he's been asking me about the cow head that's in a girl. Because our reproductive system is in the shape of like a bull's head or a ram's head when you look at it on a picture. So he's asking what all the bits are. He's like, I was asking what the ovary is and what this is and what the fallopian tube is. And it's like, stuff you don't need to know yet. You're 8.
Yeah. How you doing, Oakley? Come on, Nero. Do your job.
Hey, I don't know who all the streamers of your group is, okay?
Well, Oakley's actually from Mochi's group, so.
Which is probably why I recognize the name.
Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I've had. So, look at this. This is meant to be a large coffee, right? Look at the fucking size of this thing.
A large what?
This is meant to be a large coffee. If I hold it this way for the top camera. Like,
That's a large?
this is meant to be a large.
From where?
From the fucking place I got my breakfast.
They need to reassess their sizes. I'm sorry. That's not even a regular.
Yeah. Yeah. See? Exactly. $6 each these fuckers cost me. I'm like...
Nah, get fucked.
And it was cold.
Nah. Well, then what is that small?
Yeah.
If that is a large, what is there small? Like a fucking child cup?
I was like, yeah, you cunts can get fucked. So, I went hard, and I got the hard stuff. The good shit. Well, it's not the hard stuff because I couldn't get the hard stuff. They were out of stock. So I had to go to the next hardest.
You can keep that shit to yourself. That's just sugar water. Give me a Daranito.
No, that's oak. Oak is sugar water. Or sugar milk. Oak is so sweet.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the double shot of the icebreaker isn't bad. I don't like plain.
That's the regular.
Plain's too. Yeah,
that's 2 shots. Like, so that's like, yeah.
Yeah, no.
But normally I get
That's
the
still
extra.
too sweet
I
for
normally
me.
get the extra strength.
Yeah, the one in the dark brown greyish bottle I get if I need to get
really
a different
dark
one.
brown. See, I don't.
But that one's too sweet.
I don't like. But see, you mainly drink mocha, so how can you say that's sweet?
No, I drink mocha coffees. When it comes to coffee milk, I drink the double shots. I don't have mocha coffee milks.
Yes, I
They're
do.
way too fucking sweet. No,
Oh,
I don't.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
I know what you're drinking.
I did for a while, until the double shot came out for the dare, and
Yeah.
then I haven't gone back. Mocha's too sweet for me in the milk form. In
Is that
the
what I need? I need them.
mocha milk is not. Ugh, no.
Okay, so
I will drink normal mochas,
yeah.
like hot mochas, but I don't drink milk mochas anymore. They're too sweet. My daughter does.
Yeah, no, I made the mistake because they didn't have the 2 litre no sugar. So they sent me and I said, no, if there's no sugar, just send me the regular espresso, double espresso, whatever it is, the green bottle.
Yeah, the espresso, yeah.
And they sent me fucking mocha. It was fucking
Ew.
revolting because the damn mocha, I don't know what it is about the chocolate they use, but it's like the oat mocha. Like I don't like
Yeah,
I don't like chocolate milk, and I especially don't like oat chocolate milk. It tastes foul and leaves a nasty film.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what Dan mixes it with, is the oat chocolate.
Yes. Another company mixes it with the oat chocolate too, and
Yeah, no.
I'm like, no, you can get fucked.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So,
I don't
wait,
mind the oat
what is it? No,
coffee.
yeah. Okay, let's go from there.
On an occasion, but it's sweet. If I'm gonna have coffee, I want to taste the fucking coffee, okay? I don't want sugar.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I go
case-
the no sugar shit anyway.
For those that are wondering, I've got the greatest shirt on today. You know, would you like to buy a vowel? Oh, still not working. Yeah, let's back it up a little bit. Nope. Apparently I'm just too fucking tall.
Pictures of Squeak you sent me earlier.
Oh. Yeah.
It's what Jade was like in the bed this morning. Like, she's got no fur because she's had her shave. She's had her groom. And she's been groomed right down to the, basically, she's got butt fluff again. So she's they kept her fluffy ears and her fluffy tail, but everything else is down to butt fluff again.
Yeah.
So she shivers a lot. So we've been leaving our heater on so that she can either cuddle up in the lounge room or here in the office. But at night time, she's been coming into our bed and she sleeps on top of my grey blanket, but underneath the duvet. So she sleeps underneath the top layer, but above my fluffy mink.
Yeah.
One. Because we each have our own one that goes under the duvet, because otherwise Tom steals it all because he's huge. Takes me stuff. So we've got a blanket each. And she sleeps on my blanket underneath the duvet. And
that's a
the other
lovely thing to
night.
say about your husband. Like,
Well, no, I mean, because he's broader, we only have doubles. We don't have queens. Because when I bought them before I was living with my husband, before we were living together.
Yeah.
So they're only doubles. So because of his size, his height and his width, he takes up a double. He needs a queen for himself, usually.
Yeah, see, even though I've only got a single bed, I still buy queen. Because
like you'd probably buy the single sheets because the ones that go on the bottom.
Yeah,
anyway.
I buy because I got a king
the
single
sheets that
bed,
match the
so
bed,
I buy
but
the
then
king
the top
single
ones
sheet,
you have doubles.
But everything else,
bigger.
well, I only sleep with one sheet. The rest is just my doona.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because our doona is a queen, so that's fine. So we've got individual blankets. And 2 nights ago she was doing the same thing, and poor Jay got Dutch ovened.
Oh God.
Tom farted. And I woke up to Jade spasming under the doona. I'm thinking, what's wrong with you? What have you gotten? And then I lift the blanket up and just waft of smell comes up. Okay, I get you, girl. Come on. Poor little thing.
Oh Lord. So mean.
But she still tries to go under the blanket again last night. It's like, just be aware, he's got a Dutch oven you, so I made her turn around so her nose was sticking out.
Yeah.
Slept up on my shoulder. She had her face on my shoulder, so her nose was actually out of the blankets. So he couldn't Dutch oven her?
Oh,
The poor thing.
yeah, no. Freaking Squeak, I'm laying there and I'm like, because, I was waiting for the cleaners and stuff, and he's just like, you know what? I want the, he's like, I'm going to lay right here on top of the doona so you can't pull it back over here. And then I'm like, so I gave him a little bit of love, and then he's like, hey, bring that hand back here. I'm not done. Oh, gosh, you're a pain.
Yeah, little Missy could be like that, can't ya? Yeah, I'm
Well, what's the
talking to
matter?
you. Hi, sleepy bum. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, baby.
What are you screaming about? What? What's the matter?
You
See
go
you in a
back to
minute.
sleep.
You brat.
Mama's just gonna shut the door because the heat is not particularly warming up the room. No, you can stay there. I'm not leaving the room. Just shutting the door.
I mean, church
At least you don't have the issue of every time you get up to go to the bathroom, they have to follow you in.
Oh, Squeak does
Because
that.
Squeak does?
Squeak does that to Kelly, and so does Little Miss, because they both have FOMO. Especially Little Miss has to get in on the conversation. If me and Kelly are if Kelly's sitting in my door talking to me, she has to get in on the conversation.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have a conversation on the toilet.
Well, they both think that she's gonna, so they feel the need to.
Because like Jade spends 90% of her day under the desk on her bed, covered up by my feet.
Yeah.
Because it's usually just me and her. So every time I go up to go to the bathroom, she has to come out and follow me because she knows she can trap me in the bathroom for pads because I'm sitting on the damn toilet.
Yeah.
And then she'll just sit there and stare until I pat her. She has this obsession with butt scratches again. So she just sticks a butt in my face and she's just like, scratch, woman, scratch.
Squeaks all about the ears. Like, one ear, then the other ear, then back to the other, then back to the first ear. And, yeah. Not like a turd.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing this morning. He's like, yep, thanks. He's like, just basically rotating his head. He's like, yep, keep going, yep. Just like, I'm like,
yeah,
what are you, a rotisserie chicken?
This side of me butt, scratch this side of me butt. Now this leg, back to the butt.
Yep.
She has this thing with her tail being, the base of her tail being scratched.
Oh, Squeak does that, like, right on the butt. And then he'll turn around. He's like, all right, back to the ears now. Turd.
I mean, at least the animals know what they want.
Wants everything. Sitting there eating my clear last night, and he's just drooling at me. I'm like, you don't even eat this. I swear that cat is a wog. He seriously
Jade's
thinks
the same. Every time we got food, she'll sit there and she'll just do this little pout thing with her ears up and
like Squeak seriously is obsessed with like carbonara sauce or potato bake. Like, that's like. Or last night it was the cream from the eclair. He's like, oh, thanks, I'll go to town on that. Because I just read me finger through it and offered it to him, and he's like, yep, thanks.
I had a soft serve from Macca's the other day, and Jay's just looking at me. She's like, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" So I gave her a little bit. You want to know what the fuck bitch did? She ate my whole ice cream.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I gave her a little bit off my finger, and then I leaned down to pick something up, and she just lunges at the ice cream and just eats the whole thing whole. And then she's sitting there with a brain freeze, and I'm like, "Well, you deserve that."
Yep.
It was mine. I think I got about a quarter of the cone. She ate the rest.
Was being the past tense there. And then this. But yeah, Squeak is just seriously obsessed with Oh, ads already? Jesus, that went quick.
I mean, you
I
have
started like
been
30.
there for an hour.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did procrastinate a little bit before I actually opened the box, and I was about a minute late past the starting ads because suddenly my body went, "Guess what? You need to pee now." It's like,
Yeah.
thanks. All right, so it's this one of these.
It's always when you start streaming, like you do everything you need, you push start,
Yep.
you get your coffee and everything else, and then you sit down, you're about to actually physically start, and your body's like, it's pee time. It's like, you motherfucker.
Yep. Always the way. There you go. There's probably a better angle. Just so you can actually see what I'm doing here without my hands blocking it. Well, not as much anyway. I don't know. You got this view, so hopefully that's. So, one day I'll have a professional setup.
One day.
One day. I need to find myself a sugar mama first. Oh yeah. No, they can fund it. Percent. Corner, corner. Get on there. Even thing, I just need a probably a second webcam more than anything, so I don't have to use my phone. Even though my phone is clearer picture than my actual fucking, $100 or hundred something dollar fucking webcam. Kind of retarded. Let's start in 10 seconds. So if you need to go do anything, fart, have something to eat, snack, drink, whatever, feel free. I will be here. And okay, this isn't going on this. This isn't going on this. Okay. Red wine. What's this? Okay. So, dun-dun-dun. Did you?
Boom.
Did you shout dragon out?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, Twitch is just being a bitch and not actually scrolling the chat, so I had to like scroll down because last thing I seen was Oakley's lurk message because Twitch, it's very special sometimes.
We did that one too. Okay. Then why did 2 payments come out? But that's because it also be that sub. Okay.
Purple. Purple. Bedtime. Bedtime. It's like 10 to 12 in the afternoon, you know. It's almost 12 p.m.
Bedtime for Dragon. Dragon's gotta go bedtime. Dragon go night. I mean, it's what? Fucking
It is
10 p.m.? It's nearly 10 p.m. for them?
Yeah, almost 10. Yep.
Yeah, 9:50. I have Nikki's time zone saved, so it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, see? 9:50. Nearly 10 p.m.
Well, I mean,
I was right.
if you lived in a real time zone, you know, instead of being a day behind.
I told you, everybody else lives in the past.
Yes.
Even Dev.
I
Lives
know.
30 minutes in the past.
I know. He needs to live in a real time zone too. Hi, Dragon. Thanks for popping in. Tell Mousy I said well done for putting up with you for 11 years.
Spank time. Living a day behind, learning your mistakes.
Oh, look. I'd believe it. It's all right. I'll send you through tonight's winning Powerball numbers. You know. Not that it's any good this week for us because one person won the 100 million last week. I'm like, oh, why couldn't it have been me? I could use 100 million.
I could have used at least a couple of that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be happy with like 2 mil. That would set me up for a while. I'd be able to buy a house. I'd be able to buy a car.
Yeah.
And then the rest would be going into savings for the school, for the kids' college fund. High school fund, depending on where they plan to go.
Yeah. I swear, this fucking headset. I think a new headset might be in order next month. The what you call it on this one is like there's just no like the rubber's like stretched out or whatever now. It's annoying. Yeah. So this, and this. Yes. Yes. That. And that's going on there.
Hmm.
Okay, this one. One, two. One, two. Why not just tell me to put 4 on here? Like it's like could have skipped a whole step if you just said just do 2 by 2. You know. I'm breaking it. One of these. Let's go in there. And then one of these behind it. Look at this. This. Red one. And two. Put this in. Listen for the click. It didn't make a loud click compared to the last ones, but there we go. That one did. That made a loud click. Okay. Okay, that's going on there. It's going across there. Okay. And then purple square. Grey. Green. Yeah. Fucking fiddly thing. Oh. Oops, wrong grey piece. Not bad. I knew that. This grey piece. too many greys. Right. And then that's going on there. We want this here. What's this here?
I'm hoping Tom gets home from work earlier today.
Yeah.
Because technically today's his day off, but he's taking an extra shift for work.
Okay.
He's only doing the day shift, so he usually finishes at about 4:30. I'm hoping he finishes on time today instead of late because being sick, I would love it if he could be the one to take the kids to training tonight. I don't particularly want to have to be in the cold if I don't have to be.
I mean, do you have to get out of the car? You can't watch it from the
Yes.
car?
No, because the way you park, you can't.
You need an hoodie.
Hmm?
You need an hoodie then.
No. No. Last time I got anything close to an hoodie, my kids stole it. I still haven't gotten it back.
So get them one as well. They do Pokemon now, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I know EB is doing a Pikachu hoodie, or an hoodie knockoff, but I thought hoodie itself was actually doing Pokemon too now. I complained that they're doing NRL, but they're not doing the state of origin. They're like, oh, we'll let our team know that people are interested. I'm like, well, how can you do NRL if you're not doing origin, which is a part of the NRL? Just saying. Yeah, Cherish has been, she's got like 3 hoodies. But, yeah, she's been fucking, rugged up in hers since basically winter started. So that, and then this is connecting to this. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even look how many pieces this is. Klombo, how many pieces are you? You are 1,084. Okay. Okay, so this is going in here. Two by 8. So going. Oops, they're going in front of that. Yeah. Okay. And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. 2 of them. Okay. There we go. One. 2. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. Green beam. I think Doing this, this, this. Actually, now would be a good time to look at Woody because it's everyone's doing their end of financial year sales.
Yeah, I got other stuff I gotta pay him for. I still owe you 100, so.
That's all right. I know where you live.
And I've been pretty good with paying it back. I just I had to finish paying off my scenes. It's been 6 months since she
Yeah.
finished them.
That's all right.
So I needed to finish paying her off. So I got the
That's what I
scenes
figured.
yesterday.
That you were.
Yeah, I would have paid it this week if I could afford it, but yeah, Dragon messaged me saying I had only this much left and I'd be able to get my scenes. So I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll pay this off and get my scenes.
Yeah. That's all good.
And then my next financial pay will be, or my next pay will be after the financial year. So
Yeah.
I have more. And then once we do the taxes, I'll have more again. So I'll be able to pay it off after the tax run.
Yeah, that's all right.
I knew you would get too stroppy with how long I've taken.
I'm about to upset my niece because I'm going to be telling her that it's now tax time. I expect you to fucking pay me. It's been fucking like 2 years.
Yeah, but she hasn't paid anything off in
No.
2 years, whereas I've been paying mine off for the last 6 months when I've been able to.
Yeah. I'm like every time I speak to her, like it's an excuse with her. I'm like, right, well, she told me her fucking boyfriend got a new job and he had to go into a higher tax bracket, etc. So they're taking more money out. So therefore,
You go to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed. Like that was fucking random. But yeah, she's like, oh, he's got to pay more tax, blah blah blah. I'm like, whatever. And she can't keep a job, so come tax time, she gets tax, he gets tax, so they can fucking work it out between them to pay me what they owe me.
Mm.
Geez, you were quick on that.
Yeah.
Have buttons, man.
That's progressive tax bracket, which means you only pay the extra tax in a way. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah,
I just do my tax. Whatever I get back is what I get back.
Yeah, like I don't know. She was saying that he earns more money, but he at the same time he earns less because they take more tax, and I don't know. It sounded like a load of shit.
You get a lot of it depending on how much you actually earn and shit like that, and what you pay and what divots you've got.
Yeah,
you get quite a bit back.
I don't know. Either way, I'm going to upset the apple cart.
Set percentage, yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. I don't worry about that. That's too much. Mine automatically gets done because I only get Centrelink at the moment. Centrelink does it for me. Oh, I was a little annoyed this morning. I went into the doctor's because I had a doctor's appointment, so I was going to get him to do the form that I was telling you about last night. And apparently he can't do the form today because my previous doctor did not transfer over Jasper's medical information. He transferred over everybody else's but Jasper's. So he's not down as a registered patient and they don't have his medical history, so he can't fill out the form for me. So I've made an appointment for him next week.
And then you're going to chase up his paperwork, or have you got to do that? Like,
I've put in for another transfer, but
yeah.
I've signed Jasper up as a new patient, so he's at least on their records, on the new clinic's
I mean,
records.
because because you've got like that other shit, don't you? Like the reports from the school and everything else.
Yeah,
And
because I
that
brought
other,
them in with me to show him.
yeah,
He goes, well, okay, well, make an appointment next week, early next week. I mean, Tuesday is the first time in next week. Make an
yeah,
appointment for Jasper next week. Like, put him up as a client, blah, 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 through our system. And then come in next week and I'll fill it out then.
yeah,
And then, regardless of how long it takes for the old doctors to actually transfer his medical information, because we then add the patient to their clinic. And I have, because I showed him the form, he goes, that's more than enough for me to write up the form. We just need to have him registered as a client here.
yeah,
So I've registered him as a client. He's got an appointment on Tuesday
yeah.
for this.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also going to give me a permanent referral.
Yeah,
Rather than have to keep coming back every fucking 6 months to get a referral for these pediatricians. He's also going to look into other pediatricians that are closer, so I don't have to keep going to Warrigal. And because James Carter's doing practically nothing for Jasper now,
yeah,
like he's not listening to us. Like we've requested to change his medication a few times, and he's just like, "Oh, we got to try it out until he's at maximum dose." He's been at maximum dose for like a year and a half now, and he still won't change it. And it's pissing me off.
yeah.
Because we want to put him on the long-lasting or the slow-release ones. And apparently, James kept telling me that they don't put children on the slow-release ones until they're 10 years of age. Well, that pissed me off because I found out from my friend Susie, who also sees Dr. James for all of her kids.
Yeah.
3 of her kids have been on long slow-release, long-acting for years. Axel is on the slow release, and he's younger than Jasper.
Yeah.
And I was like, so you're prepared to put Axel on the slow release,
Yeah.
who is younger than my son, but you won't put my son on the slow release. It's like, so I want to try and transfer to one closer. One of the mums at baseball, she's given me 3 names of pediatricians that they're like, each of them have their own pediatrician.
Yeah.
And they've all given me the names of their pediatrician. They said that these ones are better. They actually listen to the parents. They see the kids more often
Bag
than
one
6
done.
months. And
Yeah.
they don't charge. Because I'm on a
Nice.
healthcare.
Yeah.
They are bulk billed.
Yeah, so the ENT that we just went and seen is putting Cherish in to see the public ENT. So like it might be a longer wait, but at least if she
ENT.
needs in her throat.
Oh yeah.
So at least this way, if she does need surgery and stuff, because she doesn't have insurance, then like he's like, if she gets on the public one, it'll be covered because she's on a
Yeah.
pension and stuff. Because yeah, it
Mhm.
just costs us $300 to see the ENT, and she got $84 back because it's no longer
Yeah.
covered by NDIS.
Okay.
NDIS won't cover ENTs. I'm like, that's so bullshit. Like she's down as hearing shit, so it should cover it. Like,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, speaking of NDIS, I should be getting a letter from them because I called them up because one of the mums said that with what I've got, I should be able to get on NDIS to Jasper as well. So
you
I called
won't
them up
get.
and I told them what I had. I
Yeah,
told them I had a letter from the doctor and that I had Jasper's violin from school, and they go, "That's more than enough. We'll send you out the form, and we'll find you a worker."
yeah.
So I'm actually a little bit annoyed.
So you're
Because I could have done
you're not
this
going to
3
get
years
your.
ago with the information from
You're
school.
you're not going to apply for disability for yourself now. Or?
I can't do disability at carers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like,
No, I want to go with the carers.
technically better. Get more bonus payments and stuff being a carer than you do a normal
Being
pensioner.
disabled. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm going on carers for Jasper because we need to do something. The pediatrician's not listening. Like I have requested several times over the last 2-3 years to get an OT and a speech therapist for him.
Yeah.
And to get referrals for some of them, and he hasn't done jack shit. And it's like
I'm bringing
when I told NDIS that, they go, "Well, you've got enough for you to fill out the form for NDIS, so we'll send you out the form for NDIS, and we'll get you an OT and a speech."
Yeah, we're bringing NDIS tomorrow to change Cherish's support coordinator because the woman she's with, like, although we've been with her since we came to Sydney, she just doesn't care now. Like, she's done nothing. She's done nothing. She's like, Cherish went to get an increase in her budget and stuff, like get her plan change, and they go, "Oh, there's no OT report or anything to say
Well, you
that she
can't
needs
have
it."
an OT report if you don't have a fucking OT.
Well, I'm like, well, where was? They're like, there's none of this, and I'm like, well, we weren't told we needed any of that. Like, use were the cunts to cut her budget, going, she didn't use enough of it, and I'm like, and when we tried to explain to you what happened with that, you just didn't care. You just kept cutting us off. So, but her support coordinator, who's meant to organise the OT and organise these other fucking things that they wanted, did nothing. Like, she didn't even acknowledge that she needed to do it. I'm like, so we changed it to the same one Kelly's using, because she goes, even if you don't have a budget for them, she goes, we just take it out of the, like, once your budget gets approved, we just take it out of the next one. She goes, just because you don't have a budget doesn't mean we stop helping you. I said, oh yeah. I said, it takes her 3 weeks to respond to my emails. She's like, yeah, that's not right. So yeah, we're changing support coordinators to the same one as Kelly, so then we can kill two birds one stone. Like, if she's here for Kelly, we can do stuff with Cherish, etc. as well.
Yeah, I've requested a specific worker. I've actually met them.
Yeah,
They're a worker for one of the other mums at baseball, and she came to baseball for Belinda's little one.
yeah.
And she saw Jasper, and she immediately picked up on it. She was the one that told me to go for NDIS, and that she'd help me get through it.
Yeah.
Because she watched Jasper, and she's like, he needs something.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me if he was diagnosed and everything. I'm like, yeah, he's diagnosed ASD and ADHD. And she goes, okay, you need to put forward for NDIS. And I went down the whole thing of NDIS has ignored me. I have been trying to for the last 3 years, but NDIS has just not been getting back to me.
They did the same thing for Kelly.
Then Belinda piped up and said that's because until last week you didn't know you needed these particular forms to get on NDIS. NDIS won't respond unless you have these forms, which is the Vineland and the ASD test.
Look, NDIS are just becoming more and more they're becoming dicks more and more every day.
And I had the information on me because I was showing the mums to make sure this is the stuff I needed. And Kirsty looked at it and she goes, yeah, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Just send that through to NDIS and we can get you on.
Nice.
So I may already have a worker set up. They just got to, finalize it and officialize it.
You just got to say that you want to go through whatever agents. Like, is she a coordinator or is she just a support worker?
Yeah, she's a coordinator. She's a coordinator and support worker for children under the age of 15.
Okay.
Like, she's actually the support worker for all the mums at baseball. They all go through the same one. So
fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I thought if I requested her, she's already going through the kids who know her and that I know, and blah blah blah. And she's also seen Jasper. And she's prepared to take on Jasper.
Yeah.
Then I can petition for her.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to get like her agency and like the number and shit that you need to refer them.
Yeah, she's given me her coordinator number.
Yeah.
And her code and blah blah blah. And she's just like, on the form that they send you, just put my number in. And they can request him to me. They can forward him to me.
Yeah.
So but yeah, he's doing all right. He's still having, like, I think he was slowly learning the need to use the bathroom.
I
because
don't
he will
know.
occasionally go now.
Yeah. Except last
But
night when he was being lazy.
last night he was being lazy. But he has in the last week he has gone to the bathroom.
Yeah.
A few times.
8 of them. And, 2 of them.
Mm.
2. Oh. Hang on. There's one. I need one more the other way. Oh. There it is. Okay. So then we want that way. It's in there, so there. And then we go on 1, 2, 3. Oh, but yeah, one of the mobs that spoke to Cherish at the hub, like, did a little assessment and asked her, what she likes, what she misses, etc. And she's like, put down that she misses going out as much and doing as many activities, and you know. But I said to her, there's no point you doing these other activities if you're just going to sit there and play on your phone. You
Yeah.
know, like she went to a girls' night out at the hub and just sat there on her phone the whole time. I'm like, what was the point? I said, I paid fucking $100 for you to go to this thing and you just sat there playing
Yeah.
on your phone. But she goes, well, how do you know I was not playing on my phone? I said, because they took pictures and every single picture you're just sitting there, not participating, just playing on your phone.
Mm.
Like, I said, what was the point? But then she goes to like the Royal Easter Show and wants to spend $2,000 on show bags and crap. I'm like,
yeah.
Come on, kid.
Whereas if Jasper got stuff like that, I think he'd actually, because he's, he doesn't have a phone and stuff like that, he wouldn't be into, he'd be doing stuff he'd be into.
Yeah.
And actually do them. Well, I'm actually glad that we did baseball because he seems really, like when we did football, he had no interest. But baseball, he is forever asking me at home to practice catching and batting because we've got their own gear now. We've got their own bat and their own glove.
Yep.
Every freaking day after school, he's like, "Can we go out and bat? Can we go out and bat? Can we go out and bat?"
At least he's keen.
Yeah. I don't think he sometimes has a bit of tension at the training.
Yeah.
But most of the time he's into it. And the games he's pretty good with the games. He occasionally loses focus when he has to field.
Yeah.
Depending on where on the field he is. If he's like in the outer field, kids don't bat that far.
No, you'd be surprised.
Their age group don't hit that far. So he's basically just sort of picking at the grass, waiting for the ball to come to him. But if he's in the inner field, like if he's pitcher, if he's on one of the bases, he's more focused on the game. Still a bit wary with him having the bat though. He's not allowed to pick up the bat until he's actually batting, because he has it over his shoulder. Like he holds it over his shoulder, on his shoulder, and every time he turns, he's nearly smacking people in the head because he he has it resting on his shoulder. No matter times how many times we've told him that the bat needs to be down to the ground.
Yeah.
When you're around people, because he has a metal bat. And he himself has been donked in the head a few times when other kids have done it, because he's not the only one like that at baseball. Yeah, it's like you did like get dogged at the head. If you have the bad up like that, you've got to dog somebody else at the head, and it's not nice feeling, is it?
Yeah.
But he's learning, but he's just a little bit slower in learning some things. But boy, can that boy hit it when he's actually concentrating and tries. That boy can slog it. Oh. Last game, he actually was the one that hit the ball the furthest. He slogged that thing. And he's getting a lot better with the glove maneuverability.
Yeah.
Because we bought him his own glove, and Tom's been breaking it in every day.
Yeah.
Making a pocket and binding it and stuff like that, and loosening it. Because we had to get Jasper a specific glove, because he's weird. He's a right-handed batter, left-handed catcher.
Huh. That's interesting.
So because he throws with his left hand, he needs the glove for the right hand, whereas everybody else has the glove on the left hand because they throw with the right hand. So we had to buy him a left-handed glove. Because the team only had one in the club gear, and they have 2 left-handers.
Fair enough.
So we bought his own, and Tom's been breaking it in and making
not a bad thing to do anyway.
Especially if he's gonna continue doing it, if he's eager to keep doing it every year, then it's not a waste.
Well, that and like saves germs, and in case a kid doesn't wash their hand, and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, well, Lexi has one of the club gloves at the moment, but we went out and bought her gloves to put on underneath.
Yeah.
So we also have batting gloves too for them.
Yeah.
So they can grip the bats better. The other thing we don't have for them yet is their uniforms, because the club gives out uniforms, and then you return them at the end of the year, end of the season. And helmets.
Sure.
But the kids wear their caps under their helmets.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the helmets are odd sizes or if my kids have odd size heads, but the helmets don't fit them properly anyway.
Bit of both.
So having the cap underneath it holds the helmet on better.
Little from column A and little from column B.
And the catcher's helmet, nobody fits into the catcher's helmet for the kids. Because they've only got one, which is used for all ages.
Oh, man. Is there anything like Mochi, whose forehead rose 5 minutes before her?
That's mean!
She's probably not even paying attention. She's probably not even there. She's probably gone to bed already.
It's still mean.
I've got to get my shots in where I can. Normally it's me copping it.
Yeah, but you're a Ranger, you deserve it.
So she.
Okay, you're a Ranger FC, you deserve it.
Actually, she just dyed her hair. So she's only a part Ranger now.
Only part Ranger, that's... Anyway, I'm going to shoot off for a bit. I'm going to go have a nap. Because I didn't get a shit ton of sleep. I didn't have a shit ton of sleep last night. I had a toothache.
You got to stop eating chocolate.
I don't. That's the thing. I have a box of roses that have been sitting in the fridge, and I've had like 3 out of it for the last 2 months.
I used to love roses, but they've changed them, and they're just not as good now.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reasons why I haven't eaten them either. I've only eaten the caramel ones.
And of course, the best out of all of them. That actually the
Well, I don't eat Turkish
the
delights, so my kids swipe those.
good they can have them.
And Tom's taken a few out of them because they've been sitting there.
But
But I
yeah,
don't
like
eat a
the
lot of
caramel
chocolate
and
in general.
the caramel and the like the peppermint creams or whatever they are, they're like the best.
Yeah. Like, look at
Yeah.
this.
Hang on,
Look at my camera.
look, hang on. You can't go look at this when because I don't have an actual thingy that pops up. So yes,
I have a jar. This jar has been this full for a month and a half.
What's in it?
It's got
Mixed
like genies and
lollies.
snakes and party mix and.
That's the other reason I don't buy party mix now. It's no longer strawberries and cream. It's peaches and cream.
Yeah, I don't like pineapples in them either. Kids usually eat those.
Oh, so it
But
depends.
like,
It depends if they're the
this jar's been on my desk for a month, and I think I've
yeah.
had like 5 out of it in the last
Like it
month.
depends if they're the jelly pineapples or if they're the proper like green and yellow pineapple.
And the green
Because
and yellow.
yeah, but see they're the good pineapples. Normally when I buy lollies, I get Kelly bananas because she absolutely loves them.
These
Yeah, see
ones.
they're the good banana. They're the good bananas. They're the good pineapples.
I don't eat bananas either.
I don't really do bananas, but Kelly loves musk. Like she loves musk sticks. I'll see
I
your
love
lolly
musk
container,
sticks.
and I'll raise your mine. Look at all that
I
goodness.
love musk sticks.
See all that goodness. Look at that.
See, I
Worms.
I don't mind the chocolate. I usually don't mind the chocolate
almonds,
coated nuts,
sultanas.
but because of my teeth, I can't really eat the nut ones anymore. So I do eat the sultanas.
Nero can't eat nuts anymore.
I broke a tooth the other day. Look.
Good job. I mean, I broke my well. To be fair, my tooth was knocked out, didn't heal, and then I broke it eating a frozen Mars bar. So
Yeah, well, this is the tooth that broke off was the one that had broken years ago in half,
yeah.
and they put like a cap in it, and the cap fucked up.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even eating anything hard. I had a cinnamon scroll.
Yeah.
From Donut King. Freshly cooked cinnamon scroll from Donut King. So it was soft as fuck. A bit into it and my tooth was gone. I was like, fucking.
You know, Donut King does churros now?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
They're not bad. I don't usually like churros, but Donut King churros aren't bad.
Yeah, apparently, like you basically got to ask for them. They're not something that's ready made because churros are better hot. But yeah, Jenny was talking about getting them, and I'm like, I don't even know whether. She's like, I might go to Donut King. I'm like, I don't even know whether Donut King does churros. I didn't think they did, but turns out they do now. I'm like, oh, there you go. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and they do. I've become obsessed with their cinnamon scrolls, and Tom's become obsessed with their espresso scrolls. Okay. I don't like the espresso scroll, but
sounds interesting. I haven't been to Donut King in a while.
Well, the espresso scrolls, there's cinnamon scrolls, but they've got espresso flavored icing.
Right. Well, that'd be
soft. The soft cream ice cream.
Yeah.
Icing.
Yeah.
And I don't like the icing. Because Tom got it once and got me to try it.
I get the cinnamon scrolls from Woolies, and I nuke them for like 30 seconds, so the icing melts. Oh god, they're good. And they'll do an apple and cinnamon.
I don't mind the Woolworths ones, but they need to be nuked because if they're not nuked cold, they taste weird.
Well, they do apple and cinnamon ones, so it's like still a cinnamon scroll, but it's got apples to it as well. Oh my god, they're so good. But I'm meant to be not being a fat cunt and not buying that sort of stuff.
Once in a while, it's not bad though.
Well,
But you had your treat this week. You teased
Yeah.
me with the fucking chocolate cloud.
You're right. Okay.
I should have taken a picture of it. And I didn't. I didn't even think
What?
about it.
Oh.
You stuff on your face with the chocolate.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof.
You turned around and said, I get to do it this time. And it was like, oh, I was like, I should have fucking taken a picture. Thinking about it now, and it's like, I should have fucking taken a picture.
I was half
Didn't occur
expecting you
to me
to.
last night.
See, you've always got to be on that fucking screenshot button, like, bam.
Fucking bitch. I'll get a picture of you doing something. Don't you worry. I'll have something from me bribery and proof bank.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, when I remember to actually take screenshots. I don't take screenshots all that often, so it's like fucking. I forget the button.
Ship
Print
Windows S.
screen, I'm pretty sure.
Well, depends. If you've got more than one screen, print screen will take a screenshot of all the screens. But yeah, just shift Windows S. And then you can select what you want to take a screenshot of. So,
I have to remember that. Shift Windows S. Shift Windows S. I'm going to write that down.
You need one of them mouse pads that tell you all the Windows shortcuts.
Yeah.
Officeworks actually sells them. I thought about getting one. It's just like not to use as my main desk mat, but like my off to the side. It's like, oh, what was that shortcut again? It's like, oh yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, I also need like fucking a how-to for stuff like in like control panel and that other shit too, because I forget about
I know,
all that. Like when you helped me fix my headphones the other day, I forget all about control panel like
a pro.
Control panel is so easy to navigate. I'm not super tech savvy. If something breaks, somebody else has to fix it for me because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, that's nothing new.
Even when Dev has shown me how to do it like 9 times, it's like, Dev, it broke again. What do I do?
We're gonna have to start charging for tech support.
I mean, I know it'd be broken that I already have. He's fixing something for me at least once a month, usually.
Okay, we're flipping it over. And we're getting this.
Love you, Dev.
Well, that's kind of disappointing that that's just going on there like that. I was hoping it'd be like a, open closed jaw. Maybe that's not the jaw. Maybe that's like the roof of the mouth or something. Oh, okay.
That looks like the tongue.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's not the. Yeah, it's all right.
When I say based on the picture at the top, that looks like it might be
this is the belly. This is the belly. The white. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a nap. I will talk to you later. Have a good stream.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ba-dum. Okay. So. That. Oh, wait, look. It is. No, it is that. Yeah. It goes in there like, yeah, okay. I'm confusing myself. So then, this here. Right. This and this. Anyway, that was Nero. Nero's now going for a nap. So. 1, 2. You're reading the thing about, yeah. Which one? Oh. Let me guess, you want a tuna. Really? It's like fucking Cherish with the mayonnaise. She went through 3 bottles of mayonnaise in the past, like, week. Doing the eggs. I don't know how much mayonnaise she's putting in it, but Jesus. Yes, because she used the one that was on the door that was nearly full. She used the one that was on your shelf that was nearly full. And then she's opened one out of the cupboard that was brand new. And that's nearly empty. Like, Jesus. A lot of mayo. Okay, so that's this. This is going here, so there. Yeah, I have no doubt that they're full of shit, but, you know. I'm like, I'll just wait till tax time. So that way I know they've got a lump sum. They'll have no excuse not to fucking pay me. Because she's got tax coming, he's got tax coming. You know. That's coming across there. Okay. Sort of there. And then that's going down on there. I mean, I can probably almost guarantee that she's still not going to pay me, but you know. These, one of these, one of these. So, I've already told her that she's not getting any more until she ever needs help. Like, unless she's fucking dead and dying, you know, then yeah, I'm not fucking helping him again. Just yeah, I'm like. My sister's way off, and she's already paid me back. What's the matter? You yelling at cats again? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay. Anyway. Why does fucking Twitch do that? Like, it's like the incoming ad break will pop up, and all of a sudden the fucking what do you call it? The Twitch chat will jump like halfway up through the chat history. Let's go view, zoom. Let's okay, it's on the actual, so it's not zoomed in.
The adventure begins. They will always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you.
So let's go there. Okay. It's going in behind that. Okay. 4 and 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. Anyway. Where do these go? They go on there. 1, 2. I got these Cavadar Omega Ring. They're pretty nice and have a little kick when you add the chili powder. Nice. So it's like what the Sure. 3 triangles. So going there.
It's like a snowball, only more delicious.
Snowball. Are you cheating? Oh, ads, so she probably can't even hear me. Oh. Oh, hair in my eye. God damn it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Man, that's bad. Yes, I figured. Where's this sad face? No, that's not right. That's astonish. Oops. Good enough. Oh, oops, nope. So that one's actually wrong. It's actually there were two of them, not three, not four. That's that. That. There we go. That's end in 22 seconds. Oh no, look at yours. And we're out of our jail. This is where it'd be appropriate to have Dervs, you know, if you don't want ads, clip to play. Yay! Freedom! I should look at adding the bot that plays clips. What we're reading. Okay. Okay. Wow. I am very purple. Like, it's always. I guess it actually, it fits with what I'm building. It fits the Klombo motif. Okay, we're stuck in the. Why are we stuck in the box? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are they going? They're going this way. One, and one. Are you cheating in fork knife? Or are you still just trying to get spider pigs? A grumpig. Mm. Um, one, two. And Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Going across here. 1, 2, 3. And then again. 2, 3. And then again. 1, 2, 3. And again, I'm guessing. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And 1 there. Okay. Look at that. It's kind of cool. All right. Now we're getting these. Choices. And this. Okay, so it's easy to do it that way. Alright, that works out then. Dun, 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 dun. Good man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Beautiful. Okay. So now then, which way are we going? This way. I'm pointing them all upwards, folks. Lost thing of forever, Ramadan and Ramadan. Lost and gone forever, Ramadan. Minor, 49er. The weird things that pop into your head, right? Oh, Susanna, now don't you cry for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they must be in the front here. It goes down, down, goes over night. Never show them. First time. Miracles, movies he's no round. Bring it with her, let's get your mellow down. That's all rose. The rose, the rose, let it strike. Say that one spare piece. Oh, no control. Act 3. Probably not making as quick a progress as I should be, but hey. I'm just taking my time, making sure everything's correct. Trying not to fuck up as much as I have done the past few times. You know. Thankfully he's around. Somebody didn't drive you for a few months. The flash in your eyes. You know that you know. Let me try. Okay, we have another character. Kill the spider. Oh, hang on. That's right, you sent me a picture, didn't you? Okay. Vits. I've never seen that brand. Might have to check it out. What was the last one you thought you'd see there? These glasses champagne. I supposed to use that honey, we baby. You'll never hear me complain. Oh, places with me. This is my blues away. I'll be okay. I'm still obsessed with the ramyuns. Ramyums, like those, like with either the Portuguese chicken and chicken pie, like that Portuguese chicken breast from Woolies, or even just like some shredded chicken through it. Oh, and then crack an egg. So good. Just don't belong. I've been there before. Everything's alright. Just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Be an hour and then. Because high that every time whoever knows. Places there's always this is my way. Yeah, I might grab some food and go to sleep for a bit. Fair enough. Yeah. Enjoy your nap, Lacquer. Oh, wait, that's meant to be a grey one. Oops. Hey, don't be like that. That's rude. Quick, someone call a mod. Ban him. Ban him. Alright, see ya. Oh. If I was wrong, just don't belong. And I've been there before. Things alright. It was dumb. To go to the big scene. And you can kiss my ass. So this is my blue. Okay. What's the thing? Sit down, devil. Give me your ways. No. Thanks. We're back. I will be right back momentarily. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I know ads are starting in a minute. I was trying to do something for my housemate and it just wasn't working. Oh, and now I'm out of breath. Holy crap. Alright. Sorry. Just, yeah. Trying to do stuff and what I wanted to do didn't fucking work and because this woman's so against technology. It's empty recycle bin. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, where we at? We're at that. We got that. And then okay. Right here. I need to blur. And a purple one of these. And only neon and only I need. There for her. See me. For a good time. Attention. Keyboard. Like me now. Easy here today. Love me, yes. That's that. That's that. And then this. And then another one of these. I'm on my way. Crazy, just here today. But you love me. It's radio. Love me now. Anyway, what's everyone up to today? Ginny's obviously working. Dev and Nero are going to bed. Dragon went to bed. Who's left? No doubt Snowball will be going to bed soon because, you know, them hard-working people. I reckon Naomi's probably going to bed or about to go to bed. Lunchy! Going on, lad? You left fucking the moron state yet? Yeah, build's going slow. You know, getting there. We're almost halfway. I had to take a quick bio break and then try and do something for my housemate, but it didn't work, so I got to order another cord. Tuesday morning, you'll be on the plane. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, man. I thought you'd be driving. All right. What? They won't let you? What the fuck? What are you flying into some fucking U-Butte secret facility or something? Like, you know, middle of the boonies, off the radar, no phone service. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just like an Australian thing or if that's a, yeah. You think you think you're signing up, you're going to do boot camp. Secretly, they're going to be doing experiments on you. My fucking fryer. They pay you sailors. Oh god. Sailors, he reckons. Look. Nah, fuck all. Took the daughter to get a CT scan of her ears yesterday. Day before was the ENT. Turns out that she's got, like, because she had grommets as a baby, so she had perforated eardrums, and turns out that now she has, even though they've healed, she has sucked in eardrums instead of them being, like, normal looking. So, she may require surgery down the track to fix it. But they don't even know whether surgery would fix it. She's got fluid in her ears, so they're saying she probably will need grommets again. So, yeah. But they're going to recommend us to the public ENT, so because we don't have health insurance, so that way it's not out of pocket. Because they're like, otherwise it could be up to 10 grand for surgery. Like if we had to pay, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. So yeah, all fun and games. It's always something. Yep. Other than that, I'm just on the waiting list for my surgery. But that could take, up to 12 months. So. Oh, did I put the wrong fucking... No, it says that. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't. It says... No, it is that. Yeah. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Well, I mean, with so many people that are doing it and it's being paid for by the government, like, yeah. I don't mind waiting 12 months. Beats me paying for it. I don't have fucking, 15 grand or whatever the fuck it is for the lap band surgery. Or the sleeve, whatever the fuck they call it. His face down in the middle. Till I die. Beneath the willow. Your whiskey lullaby. Yeah, fucking, and it's day surgery, but it's like, yeah, it's still fucking like, holy shit. It's fucking not cheap for like surgery for anything. Like America's worse. They get charged just to go to the fucking ER. Yeah. Down in the pillow. Only reason I'm joining. What does your boss think if you're leaving? He's gutted, but even close to it is. I can only offer this amount. Obviously, I can't offer interest-free loans and shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, if it's better and it's gonna help you in the long run, like even dental loan to fix my teeth is like $4,000. Yeah, that's when my stepdaughter's lucky because she has to get her teeth done, and it's all pretty much going to be paid for by the government. It's just a long wait because her teeth are pretty much buggered. Well, they are buggered. Like she's got maybe one or two good ones, but they pretty much said they're all going to have to go because they're all just going to deteriorate. So, I mean, is what it is. I mean, like if she's in pain, I've just got to bring him, and they'll get her in either that day or like within a couple of days, like to remove whatever's hurting her, like. But yeah. But like she's gonna have to have them all basically removed and then be fitted for. Well, she's special needs, so she gets that little bit of special treatment. Like if she wasn't if she didn't have like autism and stuff, she'd be in the same boat as me where she wants that sort of she either has to get insurance or pay for it herself type of thing or go on a very long list. So, you know, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And they said it's because my housemate went with her, and they said that it's like the way her teeth are is a common occurrence for special needs people apparently. So I'm like, oh, okay, wow. Yeah. But we're hoping that we can get when it comes time to actually getting her teeth, like getting the ripped out's free, but they're saying that she may have to pay a little bit towards getting them, like getting it's not dentures, it's like the basically they screw them in. It's a lot of work, but apparently if we can get NDIS to come to the party, it won't cost her anything, and she'll also get seen sooner. But getting NDIS to do anything these days is like pulling teeth. Especially with all the fucking scams that went on recently, like. Well, yeah. You'd probably have more luck getting blood out of a stone. So what are you up to today? Just chilling? Because I'm guessing you've already finished up working. Last day of work is tomorrow. Just RuneScape one for today. Fair enough. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Oh, crap. Um, nah, fuck all. I got this and that's about it. Wait, did you tell me that I had to build two of these fuckers? I don't think it did it? Oh, it did. Whoops. Okay, it did tell me I had to build two of these fuckers. I just didn't pay attention. I mean, this will probably fucking, because I'm not even halfway. It's like 1,084 pieces or something. So this will probably take me through till probably like 5-ish. So. I tried a bit of Storage Hunter Simulator last night. Fucking hell. I was getting so frustrated because the physics in that game and the controls, like, oh, like, I was ready to punch the computer. Like, I mean, it didn't help that by the time I'd finished, it was like 1:30 this morning. But, like, you know, trying to load shit onto the truck and get it to stay there, and then all of a sudden something will happen and the whole like load will glitch out and shit just flies everywhere. I'm like, why? I was not a happy chappy. Other than that, it was an interesting little game. Um, you know. I took out a $2,000 loan just so I could buy the upgraded tool repair tool. Like, it was so stupid how it worked. Like, had to make $1,000, but it's like once I started figuring shit out, it got a little easier. But like, yeah. And the worst thing is, I'm playing the cunt on easy mode, and it's still a fucking pain in my ass. But I'm like trying to stack most of the shit that I was trying to stack was flat. So it's like cupboards, benches, etc. So I'm like, all right, I can stack all the flat shit on top of each other, and then put all the uneven shit right up on top. Nah, didn't want to play ball. And then it's like if you walk too close to something, your camera goes nuts, and and then 1 minute what you're carrying doesn't affect the other items, and then all of a sudden it goes, you know what? Let's turn collision on. Fuck you. I'm like, oh, you fucking dirty rat. But yeah, if you haven't, it's currently on sale. But if you haven't checked it out, I kind of recommend it. Just be prepared to get frustrated. Storage Hunter Simulator. It's on Steam. Yeah. Like, it's got the makings to be a good game, but at the same time, it just was really starting to piss me off. Yeah, I've watched a few people play it, and I didn't realize how bad the controls were and the physics, and just but you know, I'll give it another crack later. Might even give it a crack on stream at some stage. But yeah, I feel like the control, some of the controls might be easier with controller, but oh yeah, But I can understand why people because people have already modded it. I can understand why people would do certain mods like. Oh, oops! I didn't need that one in that one. Oops. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter because they're going in. It's going to go in there anyway, but. Oh, so we'll play ball. We'll do the correct thing. Live it on the side of somebody. But yeah, I'd give it another like if you like those sort of games, it's pretty good. Apparently, it is getting a multiplayer update. So multiplayer would be interesting. But I feel the other thing I find is I feel like the time is ticking by too quick. Like before you know it, it's like the end of the day and everything's already shut, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm quite surprised you're going south instead of north though for your boot camp stuff. Wagga. Wow. Fucking right in the boonies. Yeah, I thought you would have went to Townsville. I'll never have to go. Oh, you'll never have to go to Townsville. Okay. Actually, when I was coming from Ballarat to back to Cairns, I actually met a chick that was heading to the base the base up in Townsville. She just come from I can't remember where she said she came from. She come from somewhere country Victoria, and yeah, she just happened to be on the bus and like on the same flight and everything as me from like when I got on the bus at Ballarat, she was already on the bus. Her name was Sarah. What I'm specialising in is only a few different. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, she'd been like enlisted and doing everything for something like 4 years, like with breaks and stuff, and I was like, damn. Yeah, it was funny that we went from the bus to the airport to on the same flight to then stop over in Sydney, to then flying to Cairns. Except that she was on a different flight to me. She was leaving later from Sydney. But because we came from Victoria, we both had to do quarantine everywhere. Because Victoria was a hotspot at the time. That was the end of 2020. Yeah. Fucking one of the people I considered a really good friend a few years back. I met him just and like started hanging out with him, and she just from asking him the time because at the time I didn't have a fucking watch or a phone or anything. Yeah, came really good mates with him and his church. And finally, the first day I walked into his church, they'd lost power. I was like, yeah, that's not a coincidence at all. Look, never said I was innocent. What's the old saying? Everyone's got a past. Allegedly. Come on, man. I'll openly admit I was a terror in my youth. Well, until I was like 16-ish anyway. Actually, probably less younger than that. Probably more like 14, 15. I stopped being a terror. Doesn't mean I stopped getting in shit for stuff, but well, I started working when I was fucking 12 as a butcher's offsider, so you know. Then my first proper paying job, I was like fucking barely fucking. I think I was barely 13, almost 14, somewhere around that. 2001. So, it feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, fuck me, idiot. I fucked up with this one. Good thing that was an easy fix. Yeah. Up. That's up. Okay, we have legs. We have one spare part that I almost threw across the room. Okay, this way. Anyway. All right. Back four. Halfway. Oh, shit. Okay, why isn't it? Hello? Okay, fucking stupid thing was supposed to ring through the computer, but it didn't. Because it goes, oh, sorry, we don't have access. Like, for fuck's sake, yes you do. Don't give me that shit. Alright, now I've got to fucking readjust it, don't I? Because... Or did I just put it in? No, I put it in the right way. Just... That looks straight enough anyway. It's not showing. You should be able to see the fucking edge of the disc though. Tad too much. Let's have some nice coffee. Good enough. You can see what I'm doing. Okay. That. Yes. Suckers and booze. I love this bar. One, two, one, two, three, four. Four of them. And one, two. Then one, two of these. As you my love is fine. Oh. Not sure why it says I need the hole forward, but I'll put the hole forward. Ads in 2 minutes, so if you need to go do stuff while the ads are on, feel free. If you need a bio break, if you need food, if you need to just go twirl your hair in the mirror for something to do, go do it. You know, I ain't gonna judge. Unless your name's Lunchy, and then I'll judge hard. Because, you know, everybody knows, hashtag don't drive like Lunchy. Actually, in saying that, I found someone that's worse than you, Lunchy. He goes out of his way to hit red Jeeps. I don't know what red Jeeps did to him, but he goes out of his way to hit them. Like I say, get on there and stay on there, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'll see if I can find him quickly because I did follow him, but yeah, he has like so many mods on, like doesn't take damage, no fines, all that shit, and it just I didn't see the point, like. Uh, no, that's not reals, is it? Yeah, like seriously. Even if it's in a car park, he'll go into the car park to try and like, knock it out. Oh yeah, he's definitely up there for. Uh, oh, here we go. That's him. Creepy horseman. Options. Copy link. Enter. Yeah, that's like this. He's even done my trick of mounting buildings. Anyway. Okay. Getting sidetracked. That's that. That. That's no, no, Don't forget to speak. All of magnificence. The way that the people faces. Magnificence. Magnificence. Right down by that swallow. They found a cigarette. The people were like, okay, so know when to fall, know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta count your money. That thing was time enough accountants. It's like oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, the wind walk away. The wind and count your money. That day. It's all wonderful words, no wind for when you walk away, no wind to run, no count your own money. And sitting at the table, will be coming up accountants when dealing done. Wonderful, no wind no wind to walk away. Hey, Astro, welcome in. How was the game you were playing? Yeah. Did you figure out your sound problems? Uh, OBS is being a real jerk. Yeah, it happens. Have I got any mods left in the chat, or have they all run away? I bet they've all run away. Let's see how skilled I am. Shift that. S-O shift control V. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm good. Look at that. Don't know what was happened to my game audio. That was frustrating. Yeah. I'm making Klombo from Fortnite. So, where's my OBS? I'm making this little dude up here. Let's just start moving to the middle of the screen. Yeah. I stole the image straight from the Lego page, so he's kind of got a transparent background, so yeah. We've built the little characters already. Let me shrink Klombo back down. Bit hard to see through him. So yeah, we've built the little bush with flowers on it. And then the banana. Skull dude. And we had a spider. Oh, careful, you'll get addicted to the PCG. Speaking of, I should go poke daily. Let's see what I get today. Uncommon. Oh, fair. Well, that's enough of that. Now we minimize Discord again. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't activate my fishing. That's terrible. I blame Lunchy. Lunchy comes in and everything just goes haywire. How am I supposed to keep people here if there's no fishing? I don't know. It's all Lunchy's fault. Here we go. For anyone that missed it, there is the fishing. No, am I covering it? I don't think I'm covering anything up there with the fishing from memory. Nope. Nope, good. I can probably shrink it a little bit. Yeah, that's good. For those that missed it, fishing is now active. Yes, Snowball, I am looking at you. Can't believe no one told me the fishing wasn't on. Oh, you could have been airy. Nice. Sorry. Hey, Puppet. What'd you do today?
I'm not. I forgot your mama.
Chose.
Huh?
I put a poll up and people chose Klombo, so I'm doing Klombo.
Oh. Hmm.
Cola bottles. Fair enough. What'd you have for lunch? What'd you get? Pringles. Coke, no, egg and mayo. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, can you swap that one for a cold one? Pop it. Yeah, swap that one for a cold one for me. Yeah, that's yours.
Huh?
It's a new pension card. Oops. Said squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny fat.
Yep. Ignore him. He's been fed. He's just being a turd. Squeak. Come here. Squeak. 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 Yeah. Here we go. We got a body. Look at that. It even stands up. Look at that. And no spare parts. That's always a bonus. I'll slide that over there.
We're done.
Good job. Throw your other one away. Oh, Okay. Pack 5. Here we go. More legs. Oh, yeah. I don't know if anyone noticed it. I'm not using a Fanta bottle of my tape measure this week to hold the phone holder. I went and bought two 2.5 kilo weights from Amazon because that was cheaper than like counterweights, and it works. I need to be right back because apparently I got to go kill a cat. All right, I'm back. Fucking cat didn't want to eat his sister's leftovers. He wanted fresh food. Anyway, we'll do the smart thing and put it over this side. Oh. You call the mouse, my soul. I'm falling. You're saying, it's in your style. Oh, what to do? This is awesome. I still love you. This is awesome. I still love you. You don't pop it. Okay. I still love you. Anything else? Oh, everything always recognize. Red, white, and blue. No, I think it is. Is it that way? Oh, actually, this one might be different. No, no, it's not different. It's this one. Yeah, there we go. Get back here, you fucker. My name is Spanish Joe. It's just a Betty Lou. I was young and my mom's. Tonight. Yeah. Huh. That once. Am I blind? It's not that. It's not that. See the fucking piece I'm meant to be using. Didn't use it here, did I? I did. And I don't think I was supposed to. Come on, come off there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I've used it there, and I don't think I was supposed to use it there, because I think that's actually supposed to be another one of these. It is. Oops. Good thing that was an easy fix. Is that squeak? Oh. I was going to say Squeak was carrying on before. You did want to get out. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oops. And on there. Yes. Yes, I think. No, that's right. Oh, nope, I'm ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. It's not that one. Not yet. It is. Well, Squeak was literally just given food because he wouldn't stop being a dick. They can all go jump in a creek. Now it's this. Yes. Plus. Yes. I don't know. What do you want? I haven't even thought about it. It's, you're the one that's been sick, so it's whatever you want. That, that. I put your torch on charge because I went to use it because I was looking at your TV and it was flat. That. This is meant to be. Okay, maybe I don't need that on there. I swear it says I do. It says I do. Oh, yeah, no, that's there. And then. Ah. That's just going on there, but that's not going there because it's too high. Have I fucked up somewhere? Yeah, up there. Up there. Oh, a fucking different angle would be nice. Is that goes on there, followed by what goes on the other side? One of these. One of them there, right? But that's saying that that should connect to that. So why isn't that high enough? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've missed something. 1, 2. I've missed something here. What have I missed? I've missed that, followed by that. Okay, followed by that and that. Nope, I've missed some. I missed something. Where did I miss it? I haven't got to. Yes, I do. There. Yep, they're going straight on that. And then we've got. Oh, okay. So they were meant to go on a 6. That there, that there, that there. Then it's a 6. And then it's this. Right, that makes sense. I'm like, what the fuck have I done? Okay. So it's this way. Running down there. Then a normal one of these. Okay, that looks better. That's better. Then it's this. Then it's this. Then it's these. That looks better. Dumbass. Ah, yeah. And then it's a 6. And then we go wham bam, thank you ma'am. Bam. Bam. Okay. So that's that. That then connects into this other piece over here. There we go. This thing connects on here. Then we flip it over. There we go. Bam. 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 And then that way. That way. That way. This in here. Pointing upwards. There we go. Right, why have I just built that? Have I just built that backwards? No, I haven't. I just turned that the wrong way. That goes that way. That must. It'd be nice if my brain worked. There we go. Klombo now has all 6 legs. No spare parts. Bag 6.
Capture.
No, it just felt like it was pointy plastic.
Mm.
Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's see what. There's only one. Yes. Oh. Guess that's there. Let's grab this. Like,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Okay, I'll have some iced coffee for you, Riley. See? Iced coffee. How you doing, Riley? I thought you'd be out cold at this time of day. Oh, come back here. Fucker. Why won't you go on there? Oh. Oh, fucking dirty hole. One, two, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so that's 10. And then another 4. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Why? I missed something. Where'd they go? Oh, well, they meant to go on that. They were. Whoops. Okay. Can I get that off? Jesus. Okay, never mind, that works. If I just pop that off like that, and then pop it back on. Oops. Okay, there we go. You'd never even know. All spares. Oh. All right, bag 7. Oh, did I put the wrong one on that side? Yeah, fucker, get on there. Now what's that one? Thanks, Astro. I shall catch you next time. Enjoy your sleeps.
Oh.
Right. Oh. Oh. Oops, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Hmm. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Get back on there. God's country. Yes. What's this? One, two. Say a puppet. Oh, oh, oh.
I am a loot sexual, you know.
I blue.
And it's just the way it goes. Sometimes you like loot a little too much.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Alright, hang on. What are you doing, young man? Look at that. You even get shadow puppets on the mat to say that I was drinking. Besides the fact that this bottle went drink, ching, ding, ding, ching. I'm about to go make a snacky snack and chill out for the night. Oh, fair enough. There. Yes. And to run down the miles down low. I got no ways to go. Understand. Music soft and smooth. Cannot please to go. Won't you understand? Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've fallen alone. Just us and you. What you turn me on. Just to be honest. Turn me on. Oh! Two, two, one, two. I'm a gamer in the past. I'm gonna be in the list. Tomorrow never comes. Gonna be in the list. World of colors. Okay. What? Did you tell me to do that? You did tell me to do that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, crunch. Put the lid on that. Put it away. Otherwise I'm just going to keep snacking. Oh shit. My phone's about to die. I need a one charger. This one, I think. Is it that one? Nope, wrong cable. What's this one? Oh shit. Oh. This one. This one. Num, num, num. Haha. We got eyeballs, we got teeth. Nice. There we go. More teeth. Okay, spare parts. Oh. I don't even know if I put a triangle somewhere. No. Alright, last bag. Well, I wasn't far off the mark. I said about 5 o'clock that I'd be done. A little after 5 so far. This will probably take me 10 minutes. So, yeah, we'll be done by 6. In time for dinner. Keep that one so we can double wrap it. Okay, turn this over, have it to the back. See, like this. Yeah. What? Okay, what's going on here with my fucking mouse? I bet the macros have turned on. Macro. Let's just fucking delete. Delete. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that's okay. Flip it back over. One of these. Two of these. Sorry. Two of these. Okay. One. Two. Over there. Okay. One. You can run to Fucking corner. That corner. I have never learned as much. Wonder. Oh, okay. Right. Oops. Just breaking shit. Ah, Meow. Fucked up somewhere. Place someone that wasn't meant to. Mm. There it is. Okay. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6. Missing. Write this down. Write this down. There we go. Okay, we got ahead. Write this down. Right, this plus one of these plus one of these. No. Write this down. And just another one of these. Two of these, okay. That, and around the curve goes this. And one of these. And okay. Moved everything over. What to do with it? Oh, I did drop it. There it is. Don't know how I did that. Okay. This times 2. Oh yeah, bucker. That hurt. Some beach. Somewhere. The hell? Fuck's sake. Why are these cunts fucking spamming? I didn't want nothing to party. Seriously, what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel you up. Everybody. Everybody. I feel you up. That. This is it. Final piece. Here we go. I'm gonna miss her. There we go. All done. By 10 to 6. Look at that. That was a nice 7 hours. We have one completed Klombo. Klombo, even. Let's start over here. That's gonna go to. We have Klombo. With his scales on the back, tail, head feathers. We're done. I'll go back and I'll give you the top view. Yeah, all the teeths. Yes. It's really... I'm gonna miss her. Mm. Hmm. Okay, so it doesn't, all the legs don't quite sit evenly. Hmm. Strange. Weird. Oh, good enough. Anyway, we have a finished Klombo. So we're going to leave it there. Let's see who's live and maybe find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully this Sunday we will be back for trucks. Otherwise, I might just play something else. And there will be more to go next week. You know what? Let's just raid Ginny because it's easy. Options, copy. Slash raid. Well, until next time, we will catch you. Take care. Have fun.